actually didn't. I know what commercial you're talking about, and it wasn't just on PBS Kids. It was on all of PBS. I know what you're talking about. I actually didn't watch PBS, so I didn't watch like Hey Arnold or the Magic School Bus or anything like that. I didn't watch those. I stayed specifically on like Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Disney Plus, or not Disney Plus. It wasn't Disney Plus. It was just Disney. I don't know. I said Disney Plus. Instinctively. That wallpaper was set by Theo. Theo set this wallpaper. Hey Arnold was on Nickelodeon. Then I just didn't watch that for no reason then. I don't know. Or did I say Hey Arnold? Sorry, not Hey Arnold. Hey Arnold was Football Head, wasn't he? Arthur. I didn't watch Arthur. Arthur is what I was looking for. Yeah, Arthur is what I was looking for, not Hey Arnold. You can very clearly see where the confusion came from. Show was so fucking good, and I believe you. I just never watched it. Arthur. Stick to the plan, Arthur. We'll replay that game for a third time one day. One day we'll play that game again. It'll happen. So we've done all these. All these are done. All of them are done. We got one more. This one. And I'm gonna start a prediction for it. I believe we were doing Soul. Did I actually turn this game up at some point? It's a long game, Gum. Let me just get hit by him like every time. There we go. I dashed the wrong way. Yep. Hey Matt, how you doing? What's poppin'? What's cooking? Good looking?
I love refrigerators.
God, I fucking love refrigerators.
I really love them.
No, if I didn't dash, I wouldn't have gotten hit. I really love them. Yes, Gum, I did, and it's extremely disappointing, and it makes me not want to watch the show anymore. So I'm gonna watch this most recent season, and then I'm probably not gonna watch season 4. Not that Liam Hemsworth is bad. I'm sure he'll do fine in the role. Liam Hemsworth is a good actor. I've liked many of the things that he's been in. But, not my Geralt. I would rather them stop making the show until Henry Cavill was done with Superman, than them do this. Like, for me, and I'm gonna talk about it on Gaming Last Week, Witcher is the main topic this week. For me, there is no Witcher show without Henry Cavill. Nice. Okay. Nice. That was close. Hey Frozen, how you doing? Yeah, he's got little beetle pubes. Nah, this is fine. The fact that they never cast Zach McGowan as Geralt at any point makes me mad. I thought Henry Cavill did a really good job. And I don't think that anybody's going to top Henry Cavill. Like, again, I'm sure Liam Hemsworth is going to do a great job. Liam Hemsworth is a fantastic actor. And I would probably like the show a lot if he was cast in the first place. But he wasn't. Henry Cavill was. So, like, without Henry Cavill, there is no Witcher show for me. So, like, unless they do a thing where, like, they transition characters and Liam Hemsworth plays a different character, then I'm into it. You know? If it all of a sudden starts following Lambert, who's another character in The Witcher, if it all of a sudden starts following Lambert and tells his story for a season or two, then I'm okay with that. You know? I'm looking up Zach McGowan. I'm okay with that. But if it just blatantly recasts, Geralt, then I'm not watching it. I've never seen this man before in my life. I've watched the 100. I've never seen this man before in my life. I don't care if they look like Geralt. That's not the point, Matt. Like, I argue that, like, it doesn't matter what a character looks like. And that's why I'm 100% okay with, like, any person of any race playing any role. Like, I really don't give a shit what a person looks like. I care about what they act like. I very much don't think that many actors can pull off Geralt, or any role. I don't think that many actors can pull off, like, a Spider-Man. You know, I think you have to act act a certain way in order to pull off those kinds of characters. And I think that I think Liam Hemsworth will do fine if he was casted in the beginning, but he's not. And because of that, like, not my girl, I don't want to watch it. Like, I do not want to watch it. Hi, Ryder, how are you? I wanted, what's his name? What's his name? What do you mean we lose a Pepe? What Pepe did we lose? I wanted this guy as Geralt. Like, when they first announced the Witcher show, I wanted this guy. Richard Armitage. He played Thorin Oakenshield in The Hobbit, the main dwarf. But he's also the voice actor for, apparently he was in Star Wars, I didn't know that. He voice acted the main character in Castlevania. He played Trevor in Castlevania, that's him. I wanted him for Geralt when they first announced it. But then when they announced Henry Cavill was Geralt, I was like, I'm alright with this. Did not know I could dash through that. Okay. Tried streaming, but my bitrate has been unstable for some reason. What bitrate do you run? How much? What do you have it set to? Okay, listen. Just floating there. Hey Fred, how you doing? I ain't drinking water. My voice is scratchy. Okay. I really liked the 100, Matt. I liked the 100 until I didn't. Minor spoilers for the 100, I guess. This one random CBS show, like, I'm warning you, mute, I'll put my finger up. I liked the 100 a lot. When my finger goes down, it explodes over. I liked the 100 a lot until, like, the parents came down and they started touching on, like, the tribal warrior stuff, you know? Once they got to that point, I was like, I'm not into this. Like, when it was, like, the first couple seasons slapped, and then it got bad. Got it set to 3,000. It's been dipping between 100 and 500. Try lowering other settings like your encoding. Do you have, like, is there something new in your system? Like, do you have a different internet setup or something? Like, is something different? Hi, Eli, how are you? Somebody tell Quack to unmute, but put it at, like, a low volume. Ron! I'll read your message in a second. Hey, Ron, how are you? Okay. Okay. I believe this is the last one? Yeah. Well. Okay, hang on. Whoop, there we go. And heal. There. What do you call John Cena with a job? Lloyd? Alright. That's pretty good. Pretty good. And factual. Sorry, I need y'all to understand that I'm doing one of the hardest things in the video game right now, so I'm gonna need a little patience on the whole keeping up with the chat thing, you know what I'm saying? Realizing I never took my pills today. Fred, have you watched What We Do in the Shadows, the show, not the movie? The movie's also fucking amazing, but I'm talking about the show right now. Fuck. I think you'd like it. It's kind of your brand of comedy. In a way. It's very good. See you later, one. I haven't changed anything with my settings except for upping my bitrate from 2000 to 3000 a week or two ago and turning on the dynamic bitrate change option. Turn that off. But the problem persists. Do a speed test. See if it's an internet issue. Take the rest after this boss fight. Hello, brother. Nope. So I realized that didn't work. It said resume instead. Okay. That one. No, it clearly says deep foku. Yeah, I take about 5 pills a day. Most of them are vitamins. Just a sad man. No, I take a, I'm proud of my small peepee, thank you. I take, one allergy pill, a vitamin D pill, because I don't go outside enough. Biotin, I take a biotin supplement because and I take a multi-purpose vitamin on top of those, you know, just for a little extra. And then I take a weight loss pill that supposedly works according to my family. However, I've noticed zero difference in weight loss, so disagree. Multivitamin ain't got enough vitamin D. Oh, it probably does, Ace, but like, you know, I figure having more than what I need is better than having less than what I need. So I figure, you know, might as well take both. I don't go outside like at all. So it's like, you know, I just, you know. I don't know, I just take it. Supposedly it's something that's in like plastic. I don't know. I've noticed zero difference, so I don't really know. I mean, I can go get what it is. What's happening here? Something called Exapure. Hey Hayes, how you doing? Yeah, it makes me poop more, which is good because I'm lactose intolerant. I get constipated often from my bad habits of eating way too much pizza all the time. Chad, I have a question. Are the channel points paused right now? I hope not. What do you have for dinner, Drew?
Stop! I'm gonna drop my
Do
croissant!
not get me. Today I just had like a hodgepodge of random shit. I had some steak. I had some shrimp, some fried shrimp. I had some leftover fries and green beans. The green beans were cooked in butter, representing the bad decisions. Nah, you just don't know how to reheat them. Leftover fries are good, you just don't know what you're doing. Boom, got him. Get lost. Well. It's lost. There you go. I didn't start the pig. That's a lot of food. I'm a big boy. But also, it was very small quantities of each of those foods. Spooky SFX is very quiet. It's been an hour putting on fake nails for the first time in my life. I feel like this right now, oh yeah? If you would like to share the fake nails, you can post them in the Discord. I'll look at them with my eyeballs and go, yep, those are nails. Nice, nailing it. Disliked what? I didn't do anything. Oh. I just Midwestern oat. You don't like my last? My ooh. I feel like if I practiced, I could pull off a Pop's voice from regular show. Okay, listen. That wasn't cool, man. What ghost? What? Oh, are you talking about Steven?
Brava sorrow.
This ghost? I'm homo. Are you saying that I'm homosexual coded? I do dress better than most straight men. And I wash my butthole. That's a thing that I learned that straight people don't do that often. Straight men don't do that often.
Real man.
Yeah, and I wore flannels. I do wear flannels frequently, true. Oh. Okay, well. Okay. That one was on me a little bit. Oh. No. No. Could be timing these a little better. You would, I mean, to be the lesbian, it has to be buttoned all the way. That's the lesbian look, is when it's buttoned all the way. I don't know why, but like anytime like there's a lesbian in media, they're always wearing a flannel like this. Either this or unbuttoned all the way, like they're from like a 2000s like Ned Declassified-esque show. For some reason, this is what lesbians look like in media. One of them always wears flannel? Yeah, I don't know why that's a thing. It very much is like like one of those stereotypes that is true, you know? Like, not always true, you know? Don't generalize and shit. But, like, it's definitely, like, something that happens. Nancy. Oh man, Quack, it's almost like you should put the volume low while having the subtitles on so that you don't hear specifics, but putting the 2 points together will tell you what I'm saying. Volume incredibly low, subtitles on. I'll just hire a sign language interpreter.
But then you get revived with the power of necromancy.
Butt pudding? I had a lot of disgusting things that just popped in my head that I'm not gonna say after I said butt pudding. Nah, I'm good. My sensor very rarely works, but this is one of the times that it did, and I'm glad. I'm surprised that worked out. Okay. Hello, brother. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Well. It's all falling apart. Nice! What the fuck? Sir? Flawless run, 0 hits. Fantastic. Such a god gamer. This is actually a hitless speed run. Nice. No Trey Bien is already something else. What? Are you talking about straight lesbians again? Oh, move, huh? Oh, yup. Doma, doma. Yup. Nice. Yup. Doma, doma. Ha ha ha. What? Okay.
Doma, 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 doma.
I don't talk about it. I don't talk about it. Yep, I do be getting sick of this music a little bit. Chad, I'm gonna turn off the in-game music and I'm gonna turn on the Splatoon soundtrack. Nobody tell Quack. Doma, Doma. Oh, wow. That scream is me for real, for real? Oh, it will be.
It was.
It's lost. Oh, ho, ho.
Doma, Doma.
Doma, Doma. Ha, 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 ha.
It was.
It's lost. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Doma, 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 Doma. Doma, Doma.
Cool move, huh?
Doma, 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 Doma.
Chat, don't let me forget the Sims. Just the Sims. Chat, don't let me forget. I just had a revelation. But I can't write it down right now. Obaka! Okay, thank you. I didn't realize how close I was. I'm close. Sorry. It morphed into something else. Okay. Hey. My bad. Thanks for gaming last week. My gaming news show on YouTube that you all can subscribe to and share with all of your friends, family, and fans. That's cool. I was looking at chat. I was looking at my controller disconnected. Hey Luna, how are you? Good night, Ace. Have a good sleep. I love you. Mwah!
mine.
Be all mine. He just really wants a girlfriend. Incel Marketh. Markoth? Markoth. Incel Markoth. Just really wants a girlfriend. Be all mine.
Be all mine.
Well, that's an excellent opportunity to talk about that trauma. What convenient timing for therapy. What Pepes did I take away, Ace? Took away Nodders and Nopers? Well, yeah, I improved them. I took them away for significantly better versions. And if you think otherwise, I asked chat a long-ass time ago of if they liked them better, and I got a resounding yes, so you've been outvoted. I don't hate Pepe, just my Nodders and Nopers is better. It's better than the Nodders and Noper Pepes. As well as my, I think it's called, is better than the Stare. That one's kind of, they're kind of equal to me in my brain. I don't think either one is really better than the other in that case. I think they're both good. But both definitely serve the same purpose. Don't believe their propaganda, Hayes. Ace just hates change. Anytime anything changes, Ace is like, it's bad! Nah, mine's better. Snotters is better. That being said, if I had infinite money, I would replace every single emote we have with Pancake. Every single one. If I could have every single 250 emotes that we have, mostly, you know, there's some that can't be, as Pancake instead, I would. Nice, nailing it, so good. Okay, I need to heal twice. Saying the old Nodders is bad. I use Nodders and Nopers all the time in other people's streams. I love those emotes. I'm not saying they're bad. They're good emotes. Just the cat as Nodders and Nopers are better. I don't know what danky is. Link me the emote and I will look. I like Danky Kang. You know, Danky Kang is pretty good. I like Donkey. Donkey is a pretty funny dude. I like Dink Donk. No, I'm not a fan of this one, I don't think. I don't hate it. I'm not against it. I don't know if I'm a fan of this one. This isn't an ad for me. Just okay. Hello, brother. It's going great so far. Okay. Whoa! Fuck. I used my dash. Okay. Whoa! Why did I dash away? What the fuck was that? I guess. I guess. The hay? Yeah, it's hay. I can't. Why? Where's Peepo Hay? Whoops! I accidentally went to Nexus mods. It's not what I wanted. Hey, streamer, can we have No. Because that's the same as it's the same vibe as Drusu 1 Comfy, although I understand why you want it. I would rather you just use Comfy, but I get it. I get it. We need to convince Quack into making it so that the Comfy emote has a little chat hanging out in there too. There it is. Chat is the worm, right? Yeah. Type chat with the capital C. That's chat. I'm so good at this video game. Look at me go. Growing comfortable with you, Luna. Even more comfortable. She knows you won't hurt her. She knows you're the alpha. It's always a pleasure when Gum's in chat. He adds that bubblegum flavor with just a side of cum every time. Wow, Gum doesn't like me complimenting them. Gum doesn't want to know that I appreciate his presence. Hey, yup. Yeah. Yeah, it is. In fact. Well. Well, so much for that heal. Is gum flavored cum just Pepto-Bismol? I don't know what kind of Pepto-Bismol you've been having, but like I need to know your source, dog. Give me your supplier, goddamn. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? I thought I got hit, so I panicked when I didn't. Well, that time I did. be all mine.
Bill, mine.
There we go. So, how about that weather? I need you all to know that this is the run, and there's significantly not enough bets in yes to portray that, okay? Well, nice. Why did I do that? Okay, I need to get 2 heals off this guy. There's one. There's 2. Nah, this is the Runabake. I'm gonna like, you know how like ooh-woo e-girl VTubers like put on that like high-pitched voice to be like ooh-woo, you know what I mean, like the ooh-woo anime e-girl VTubers. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna learn how to do that voice, right? Like the e-girl anime ooh-woo voice, right? I'm gonna learn how to do that voice, but I'm not gonna do like VTubing or anything. It's just gonna be my face, and that's gonna be my brand. My brand is gonna be that I have the uwu e-girl voice, but like I'm just this dude, you know. That's gonna be my brand. Mage stream when? I'm doing it right now. It's more like a nanny stream right now, because you know I'm putting up with all your guys' bullshit. Fucking hate Pepe. Fucking SMH my fucking head. I fucking... Wah, wah, wah. When I worked retail, I was always really bad at doing what we called recovery, which is where you like move everything from the like anything that's like pushed back on the shelves, you move it back to the front so that it's like displayed properly. I was always really bad at it because like, I don't know, probably ADHD hyper focus maybe, I don't know. Either way, I was always really bad at it. So I would probably be like a really bad maid just because like I wouldn't see things that were like obvious to other people. I would like overlook them unintentionally. I'd probably be a really bad maid. Oh, I never unpaused him. Whoops. Hello, brother. What the fuck? I got lucky just then. I got unlucky just then. Okay. What's going on? I missed a heal opportunity. I can get one here. Nope. Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? The dash ended inside of him, so I died. Are you fucking kidding me? That would have been the run, too. I'm very drunk? Yeah. Yeah, I can tell. Hanging out with goblins? Go hang out with goblins. What are you doing in chat? Go have fun. No, I'm very close to getting it, Dumpling. I'm close. One issue I have with the final boss is that little tentacle attack. I know what I need to do, but the muscle memory isn't there. That and his like little focus attack that he does, like with the aerial around him. I've seen those two attacks the least out of everything that he does, because he has like a soft phase 2 where he brings in those two moves. into his like repertoire. So I've seen those moves the least out of any of his attacks. So I need to like, the fact that I was able to like dodge the tentacle move that he does efficiently shows that like I've earned that muscle mass, not muscle mass, that muscle memory a little. Unless I die to no eyes here. That time I just fucked up my heal and got fucked over on a dash randomly. Okay, listen. Okay, listen. Unless I die to no eyes. No eyes, the hardest boss in the game. The realm of heckin' funny, so yeah? God, I wish they made custom tracks for all the enemies. I know that would have been like a lot, or at least like just play their music, you know? Because Dung Defender has his own music. They just don't play it in the God Home DLC. Like I wish they just played his music. Boy, mama. Okay, or not. I'll get it eventually. Oh no. How close are you guys to the refund? %, off. I'll give you guys one more chance. I said this earlier in the month. I'll give you one more chance. If somebody rolls a d20 right now and it lands on a 20, I won't end the community goal this month, and it'll just keep going into November. Whoever does it first. If you can roll a 20 on the dice roll redeem right now, then I won't end the community goal, and you guys will you'll get it next month. won't reset. But only if you get a 20. Oh, I didn't know they were still frozen. You guys gotta call me out when I do that. Hey, Frost, how you doing? Nope, no refund. Controller disconnected. Well, you guys can still get it. And if you just gotta fill that 13% in like 2 days. Got a campaign for people to pay taxes. Nah, it's not Dumpling's fault, it's RNG. All you gotta do is you gotta go in a big streamer's chat, like a Hassan or like an XQC or I don't know, one of the other 5 million big streamers. And you gotta convince them. You gotta convince them to force all of their chat into my stream. Have them follow, and then all of them, every single like one of their 40,000 viewers gives 300 dinkies to the refund this month. Get lost. Oh. I am here. I mean, that's better than not being here, in my opinion. You know, as the streamer who benefits from your presence, it's better than not being here. Imagine how cool that would have been if I got it, though. True. Hands are all sweaty. Not Dumpling's fault. Don't shame Dumpling. It's RNG. It's Ernga. Eh. God damn it. Are you There we go. There we go. That's the tactic. I need to dash behind him. Wah, wah.
Sorrow. Sorrow.
Bring back Saruman. You know what's stupid about Lord of the Rings? Why is the main guy, the main bad guy in all of Lord of the Rings called Sauron? And then his main lackey, the secondary bad guy in Lord of the Rings, the other antagonist of those movies, named Saruman. That's fucking stupid. It's dumb. It's a dumb thing. Stupid. Nice. Cool. Well, if I could get to the fucking boss. Hey Fred, are you at your computer? Whoop. Okay. Can you test something for me real quick? Can you see if, remember a long time ago you told me about the prediction plugin on Stream Deck? Can you test if it's working for you right now? Because it's been broken for me for like a month. And Ghostly Tuna will not reply to me on GitHub. He hasn't replied to my issue as far as I know. So I'm wondering if it's only a me thing. Because also nobody else is bringing it up, but it's also like a niche thing that like I haven't seen a lot of people use, so... Because Because, like, it won't authenticate for me. I might need to, like, uninstall and reinstall. I don't know.
So...
Why not, Wheeler? Why do you want the marble? First off. Second off. Why not? Okay, here's what you do. Here's what you do. Here's what you do, Wheeler, okay? Get like a cake pan or like a pie tin kind of thing. Get like one of those where it's like it's the pan but with like the rounded bit, you know? And you put the bottle in it, and then you take the hammer and you break it, right? Right? So that way all of the glass goes in. Make sure you're wearing glasses. All the glass goes inside of the pie tin, and then you get the marble out carefully, and then you pour all the glass that's inside that pie tin into like an industrial trash bag or something, you know? You get rid of it. That way you don't have to pick up the glass. Yeah, glass in the eye. Yeah. That was a good little rollback you did there. I just hit him in rhythm with the song. Fuck! Okay, I'm gonna change. Okay. Nah, I think long focus is better. This will help me get through that first half. Some trash. Thank you, Fred. Now I'm just not gonna get hit a single time. I got hit immediately after saying that, right? Hey, did you guys know I have a VOD channel? Wow, a VOD channel where all of the VODs from the streamer are stored. Wow, would you look at that? What do you mean melt the plastic? The plastic of what? Is it not a glass bottle? Plastic on the lid thing. What? What? Nice. Oh, thunder! Nice. Why am I bad? What's going on? Why am I all of a sudden trash? I was doing so good. Jesus Christ. Wheeler's a serial killer. All right. All right. Never hold Wheeler's hand. Noted. What? Where's my fourth? Oh, he's taking a bath. I realized I fucked up. I was gonna change out my charms. Rather, I need to change out my charms. So I wasted that lifeblood. I don't know. I don't drink alcohol. If that's what that is. Honestly, I don't know. I thought it was a type of rum at first, but honestly, I'm not sure. Especially since you just said Japan. I don't know if Japan makes rum, so... Japanese soda pop. Okay, I've never had it. I also don't drink that much soda. I only really drink one energy drink a night, and I don't really know if that would classify as soda. I mean, it's carbonated. Oh yeah, if any of you are into mechs, these are mechs, by the way. You're looking at mechs. These are mechs in the Hollow Knight universe. It's a bunch of little flies, little like lightning bug kind of flies, controlling a set of armor. So if any of you are into mechs, this is a mech in the Hollow Knight universe. Oh. I once again did the Midwestern oak. An awkward spot for him to do this. As resembled by me getting hit multiple times. Okay. Gonna go into the final boss with less health than I usually do. I'm sure you guys are getting that prediction. Hello, brother. It's worked out. Nope. Okay. My dash wasn't up yet, I guess. Fuck! Fuck! Yes! 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 Fuck! Ah! Now I gotta do it 3 more times. Jeez, oh my god, that fucking boss. Three more times. Ah. My hands are sweaty. My knees are weak. Mom's spaghetti. Okay. 3 more times. I got it working? Okay, let me try. Let me try, hang on. Let me see if it's fixed. Nope. Yeah, it's still broken for me. One extra step you need to do to authenticate it. When I hit authenticate and I log in, it says it failed. Yeah. So when I authorize with Twitch, it fails. Oh. Never mind, I guess it's fixed. It did every other time. Whatever, okay, now it's fixed. All I had to do was have somebody else look at my issue, and then it gets fixed. Okay. Works for me. I just had to have somebody else do it. Won't work in the Stream Deck app. Oh, that's lame. Stream Deck app browser broke it. Oh, I didn't know that the Steam Deck had like a specific app browser. That's fucking dumb. Okay, so if I do this and then I go here. I think it's 900 because 300 is 5, 600 is 10, so 900 would be 15. It didn't save for some reason. Did I save now? Okay. Okay, yep, just had to have Fred look at it. I have somebody else look at my issue, it fixes it. I'm not allowed to fix issues myself. That's how it works. That's dumb. Okay. I want something a little easier this time. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the health one. The health one isn't that difficult. It's probably the easiest out of the three. The charm one is the really hard one. So we're gonna do this setup right here, so that I can heal. I'm also gonna have increased health. So. We're gonna do the shell one. This new update for the Steam Deck is fucked in general, Fred. It breaks so often. So many things about it are broken all the time. Like, for me, I don't know if you have this issue, but for me, I can't have the Steam Deck software open before I have OBS open. I have to have OBS open and then open the Steam Deck software, or it just won't work. Or like it being inconsistent with like editing it, like adding things to it, like it not, sometimes just not connecting to OBS, or sometimes I'll make an edit within something and it won't go through, and then next time that I look at that action that I added, it will be like incorrect, like it'll have something wrong in it, or it hasn't been doing filters sometimes. When I go to P-Break, it's supposed to activate a filter that that does audio ducking for shout-out clips. It just hasn't been doing it. It doesn't add it. It doesn't open it. And I've looked at the action. It's there. Like it's all set up. It should be doing it. There's no reason why it shouldn't. And it just doesn't happen. It's like it's just like, I get that the addition of activating filters and some of the other stuff that don't come to mind that they added is cool. Like, it was a good update, but oh my god, they fucked up everything else. Like, they made the Stream Deck bad. Like, and that's really unfortunate, because like the Stream Deck is the only thing other than like a computer, maybe, you know, that like I view as like a necessary thing for a streamer. It's like, for a streaming tool, it's the best possible thing that you can buy, in my opinion. And they made it bad. Like, it just, and they haven't fixed it. It's been months, and they haven't fixed these issues. Like, it's ridiculous. Anyways, this is my rant. Does anybody notice that this is going a lot smoother now? Like, now I'm doing this a lot smoother. Like, it's just... That binding was so rough for me. It's that binding and the nail binding especially that are rough for me. The charms is also pretty bad, but not as bad, I don't think. Obaka!
Sucker!
Oh.
Doma! Hunda!
Well, I mean, the final boss is gonna be the make or break Obake. Leading up to the final boss is like child's play in comparison to the final boss himself. Want an isolated clip of Dung Defender for a notification on my phone? I'll turn off the music next time so that you can get one if you want. But I want to change out charms. I want to change out this one. And quick focus for sharp shadow. Sprint. I'll turn off sprint and I'll keep quick focus. Yeah. But that'll help me on the final boss. Because having my dash do the damage is very helpful. Fuck! I need to be more careful. This isn't being more careful. This isn't what being more careful looks like.
Veil, mine. Veil, mine.
Once again, not what being more careful looks like. Okay. Okay.
Veil, mine.
That was rough. can see me trying to play more carefully. I'm like backing up more. Just don't get hit, forehead. Sonic Heroes! Did you see the posters for Sonic Prime, Obake? Once again, gonna be on Gaming Last Week. Exclamation mark YouTube. Any thoughts, Obake? How? I just like hurt my finger. I pressed down on the trigger so hard that it hurt. Fuck. Well, that wasn't the best run of that I've ever had, but I'm mildly worried. I mean, but I'm also not going into the series with the highest expectations either, so it sort of evens it out for me. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, like, it's Sonic, you know. I feel like every Sonic thing is like of such varying quality that it's like you kind of got to go in with no expectations. Less so with the shows than with the games. A lot of the shows are really fucking good. Hello, brother. Okay, we're doing so good so far. Okay. I thought he was doing the arm. Fuck! No, I fucked up. Ah! Fucking pure vessel, man. No, I think I need the quick focus. What did I do before? I took off Sharp Shadow and I replaced it with something. I think it was Long Nail. Let's take a pee break. Sometimes you gotta cheatsy doodly. Alright, listen. Sometimes you gotta cheatsy doodly. Okay, I tried. Almost died there. Do they notice the shit sound of the arena when the music is off? What do you mean? You mean like them walking around? Like the poop? Or do you mean like it's bad? Like I don't what do you mean? No more Long Nail and instead Sharp Shadow. Yeah. Squelching and poop noises? Oh, yeah. Make sure y'all bet in that prediction. Right now, there's 0 in yes. If I get this round, then those... I just wasted that. And those dinkies go into the void. If you're lurking around, there's free dinkies for you. If I get it. It's a big if. But it's possible. How did I not get hit just then?
Mine. Bill, mine. Bell mine.
Wow. I'm gonna die. Yep. Get scammed, nerds. This is all a mission to get Obake more dinkies. I've been thinking about renaming dinkies again. They were, for those of you that weren't around, they were originally dingles. However, for whatever reason, Twitch blocked it. Apparently, dingles are like a name for testicles, like they're slang. It's not what I meant by it, but apparently that's a thing. I meant it as like poop, is what I meant it as. It's supposed to be like pancakes poop. But for whatever reason, Twitch wouldn't allow that. However, they allowed dinkies, but like dink is slang for a penis. I don't know why they allowed dinkies. They wouldn't allow dingle. But I've been debating on renaming them again, but I don't know what to. Maybe, I'm thinking maybe we change it to Clinkies. How are we feeling about Clinkies? Verdict on Clinkies. Dinkies is pretty great. Yeah, but like, it's a penis. Dink is penis. So I'm assuming that Twitch won't like that very much if they ever find out. That's not the intention behind it. I don't know. I need to think on it more. That's the reason why it's a bolt, though, or a nut. It's a nut. The image of it, it's a nut because it's supposed to be like it fell out of pancake, like it's poop. Doma. Mish, thank you for the raid. Hello, how are you? Can someone shout out Mish, please? Please. Please.
Because that's how Legend servers are right now. So it's no guarantee we will play, but we'll try. If it doesn't work, I'm just gonna have to move on to the next one. The next one in line, which I believe is J Isa, or no. Dude, what is the line even? I gotta scroll up to see some shit.
Okay, it's not. All right, I'm good. I just want to make sure. It's so old. Give him another. Give him another. It's from like a year ago. Mish, how long have you been streaming?
Holy, he's clutch. He's clutch.
Okay, I'm giving you more.
Holy, he's clutch. He's clutch.
Mish, how long have you been streaming?
Holy, he's clutch. He's clutch.
He barely gets these.
Like 10 months? Pain. All I feel is pain. How you doing, Mish? How was your stream? And hello, everybody. Welcome to a vastly different game. Hi. If y'all would like some fighting game content, any of my chatters, if any of you would like some fighting game content, a genre that I usually don't play, go follow Mish. I'm dying. I'm currently dying. It's Mish's fault. I told them about your crazy title. It's just, it's accurate is what it is. You say crazy, I say accurate. I say true. I say honest. Honestly. Honestly, I say honest. There's gambling in Dragon Ball Legends? What do you mean? I mean, we literally have a gamble going right now at the top of your chat, a prediction, so... I think it's fair to say that a lot of us like gambling. I do that a lot. I probably use the prediction feature of Twitch more than any other streamer. I'm not gonna lie to you. Gotcha game? Gotcha. Boss seems cool. That's probably my favorite boss in the game. You know, this entire time, I thought it was gotcha game. This entire time, I thought that's what it was. I thought it was gotcha. It is gotcha? Oh, it's not gotcha? Oh, okay. Alright, I was right. I'm the smart one. I have the big brain. I'm the one that wins. Jay Humble, thank you for the follow. You auto-corrected? Oh, okay. Whales blow their rent money and child support into Legends. I mean, they do that in a lot of things. Refers to gachapon, the Japanese toy machine thing. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay, listen. I'm doing great. Currently, I'm doing one of the hardest things in the game, by the way. For those of you that just came in. If not the hardest. There might be one more thing harder than this, but I don't know. Currently, I'm doing one of the hardest things in the game. And it's optional. I don't have to be doing this. I'm choosing to put myself through this pain. It's out of pure masochism. Have a nice night, Mish. I love you. Mwah! Hope you had a good stream. Hope you have a good sleep. Nice. Nice.
Veil, mine.
am I the way that I am? Are you standing, Drew? Not well. Not very well, but I am, yes. Not your average gamer? Yeah, I'm quirky. I'm not like other streamers. Thing was out. Okay, listen. Why am I the way that I am? Why am I the way that I am? This is the run. Almighty Mish gave me the big dick energy that I needed in order to finish this boss. This Pantheon, rather. This binding. There it is. I got there eventually. Understand I mean not jumping during that doesn't damage him. Hits his leggies. I don't understand. My controller is connected. Good. Getting pretty good at what the fuck is going on? I'm like not even moving. What's going on? Disconnecting randomly. The wired controller. I feel like I'm taking longer on this boss than I usually do. I just had to comment on it. I don't even need to look. That's how much I have this part down. Oh, I didn't realize you stopped. I feel like it's random. I mean, I don't know. It could be a set amount. I've never counted. Sometimes it feels like that part goes longer. I actually did better on this when I was looking away. Pause the shit. Do it. Hello, brother. Okay. Okay, not healing 3 times again. Only twice for good old Drew. Okay. I don't even do that anymore. What time is it? 2:26? Jesus Christ. Whoop. We've been doing this for 3 hours. But I've only accomplished 1 of the 4. That one doesn't count. What if I go full aggression instead? What if I just go full send? Instead of trying to heal, I just do as much damage as I can to get through the bosses as fast as I can. Want to lick the crystal guy? Ooh, woo. Oh! I just realized. I forgot that Matt changed my title. So we have a change title redemption where you can redeem a certain amount of dinkies in order to change our title. I forgot that Matt changed our title. It wasn't even me being funny. It was somebody else. It's on now, we're waiting. Oh no. His head does kind of look like a ring pop. I'm gonna have to change my build. For when we get to the second half. I'm gonna try, I'm gonna do, deep focus instead of quick focus, though. I can only ever really hit pure vessel or sealed vessel once. The quick slash isn't going to help with him. I get it. Shit's you get it. It's on now. Ding dong defender. That's not what you meant. Fuck. Okay, I need to change. So, quick slash isn't gonna help me. Just blatantly, it's not gonna. If I do long, then all of a sudden I would have to sacrifice one of these, and I need that. I need that because this gives me what? 2 extra health? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I take this off, I have 4. So I need those 2 extra health. That's an extra hit. I need it. Let's not worry about the healing. And instead just worry about the damage. Hang on. Hang on. I don't know. What I'm looking up right now is I'm looking up to see if it's sprint or dash that increases the damage. I think it's dash that increases sharp shadow damage. And this seems to confirm that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And I'll do this instead. And then for my last one, I'll do... I'll do Grub Song. And I'll use spell casting. Instead of just healing. This will increase my damage output, but it will lower my healing. So I just gotta not get hit. You know, easy. Easy peasy, just don't get hit. Yeah, like that. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that thing that I just did. Easy. Okay. Still haven't lost any real health though, so that's good. Oh. Ooh, that was lucky. Look at me, I'm flying through. Look at me go. I'm just flying through them. High damage. I'm going glass cannon mode. Game needs damage numbers. I'm pretty sure there's a mod for that. This game doesn't have many mods, but the mods that it does have are pretty crazy. There's a co-op mode mod. I know that. I don't think it's optimized very well. I don't remember. There is a co-op mode mod. There's a mod to add in like some extra charms. Like I know one is I think it does the same thing that Markoth does, where it like makes a shield surround you or like something like that. It's like something. It might be a charm in the game. This thing. It does that. I think it just makes it more. I don't remember. I know there are charms that add into the game. There's some pretty crazy mods for this game, but there's definitely not a lot. I don't. This is a Unity game. However, I doubt that it's that easy to mod for it. Without any like modding tools in place, you know? Unity is great for 2D games, but it's pretty bad for 3D. I feel. I feel like Unity is good for 2D, and then Unreal is good for 3D. You know what I mean? Both can do both, but they definitely prioritize the other, I feel. But I don't know, I'm not a game developer. I'm dogging out my ass. Just from experience of playing itch.io indie games. Really. Nice. I'm not streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Monday, though. We're doing Madison. I don't stream Sundays. Oh, I never unpaused him. Hello, brother. Okay. That's close. Fuck! Okay. No! Fuck! Damn it! Fuck! I panicked! God damn it! Yeah, but I didn't start the stream on Sunday. It's 1:40. It's 2:42 for me. I didn't start the stream on Sunday. Doesn't matter what time it is now. It matters when the stream started. The stream started on Sunday. You know, that's what I'm saying. It's like, I'm not streaming tomorrow as in Sunday. I'm streaming Monday at 11 p.m. EST. I'm trying to say that. Sorry, I assumed. I'm consuming the fridge. Water was the household object that I was swallowing. I'm confused. Okay. Getting Hollow Knight if I can. Hollow Knight is my favorite game. As you can tell by me being willing to put myself through this pain. Because regardless of this pain, I'm still having a good time. Because it's my favorite game. This is what we're supposed to do. If you look in the bottom left during the when the boss fight starts, you can see the name of the bosses. And sometimes it will say by name underneath it. That means that it was a backer boss. That means someone would kickstarted the game and designed that boss. No Eyes, for instance, was designed clearly by an edgy teen. wrote an extremely edgy backstory for the character that Team Cherry, the devs of this game, then had to dial back, and even then it's still edgy. Okay. Who's this boss? This boss is a White Defender. He's the upgraded version of a boss named Dung Defender. His actual name is Ogrim. Or do you mean the edgy teen? That's No Eyes. Oh. Let's try the old Mega Man X series. I've never really played any of the Mega Mans, honestly. If I were to take that off, what would I replace it with? I guess Sprint Mastery. I'll keep it. What's up with the pubes? Not everybody manscapes, okay? Okay. Okay. What the fuck? What's going on? Hello? Apparently I chose the wrong time to dash. Great, not RPG-like like this game is, though. I would not call this game an RPG.
Sorrow.
I don't think that's what makes an RPG an RPG. I think what makes an RPG an RPG is the skill trees. I think if you have skill trees in your game, then you're an RPG. Or something in relation to that, like you put points into skills or stuff like that. I think that's what's the defining factor of an RPG. But I see what you mean. I definitely see what you mean, though. Hey, Nerdbird, how you doing? I don't think you really have influence over character growth. I mean, I think I don't think that the charm system is what makes an RPG. I think that the charm system is just an innovative thing in the Metroidvania genre. In reality, this game is just an innovative Metroidvania. Does it have like elements of Souls-like? Yes, if you want to say that it's a Souls-like, that's valid, and I honestly do say that it's a Souls-like. I would call this a Souls-like. But in reality, it's just a very innovative Metroidvania. But I definitely see where you're coming from with that. You're not incorrect. I just disagree. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get you. Mark is definitely one of the bigger tests of patience in P4, unless you get good RNG. I just fucking go to town on it. I don't know. I'm trying to do, like, I'm kind of going full send right now, Nerdbird. Like, I'm just, full aggression. Like, I don't have any healing charms on. Like, you can see which one I'm doing. I'm doing the health binding right now. But I'm not doing like any of the healing stuff. I'm just kind of going full aggression with glass cannon right now. Yeah. I see what you guys are saying. I could see how you could say. I could see how the RPG elements tie in. I agree. I can definitely see that. How that would be an RPG element of the charm system being tied to like gear. I get it. I misunderstood it first. I do think that innovation probably came from the RPG genre. This game is weird because it has like it has a bunch of areas where it was clearly influenced by other games, and Team Cherry has had like loads of interviews where they said that, especially Dark Souls. Like that's like everybody is always like it's a Souls-like, so like obviously they commented on that a lot, and like they've admitted that like yeah, there probably was a Souls-like influence. Dark Souls probably did inspire them a little bit. It wasn't a direct influence, but like they have admitted that like yeah, it probably came from that. In reality, like the only real influences that they cite for this game are Metroidvanias. Like, and a long while ago, the Ori devs, when the Ori, by the way, if you don't know, I do gaming news. Hi, I do gaming news. A long time ago, I talked about a video of the Ori devs just being horrible people. They're the two lead devs of Ori and the Blind Forest are just dog shit human beings. And one of them, when Ori and the Will of the Wisp, the sequel to Blind Forest, came out, they initially cited Hollow Knight as an influence, and then after people were started coming on it like, oh, it's Hollow Knight but Ori, people started to like comment that a lot. One of the devs like got a weird like hatred towards Hollow Knight and started coming after fans about it and talking about, no, it's not based off of Hollow Knight, like contradicting themselves. Like they were very, very bad about it. One of their two co-founders, the other one I don't know, but like he was very, very like aggressive towards that comparison, despite saying previously that Hollow Knight was an inspiration. And their whole goal with Will of the Wisp was to make a perfect Metroidvania. And the fact that the game came out being so much like Hollow Knight shows that this is the perfect Metroidvania. And I very much have that opinion that as of now, this is the perfect Metroidvania. This is as good as a Metroidvania has ever been. There is no Metroidvania better than this in the ways of innovation and such. And that comes from two places, mainly. Obviously, in general, it's just a good game. But, like, on top of that, it innovated. I don't think they dissolved. I could be wrong. I haven't looked into it recently. It comes from two areas. One, they have the charm system. The charm system is an innovation that changes up the game entirely. And I think I do agree. This probably came from RPGs. This probably came from an RPG influence. And the map. I don't really have any places like it because I've found everything now. But you see how it, like, fades off here? You see how it, like, starts to fade off? Instead of unlocking the map in, like, quadrants like you do in most Metroidvanias, the map actually fades in as you start finding places. It starts to fade in rather than unlocking quadrants. And those two innovations, and that Ori also did that. Those two things, like, are innovative in the Metroidvania genre that's going to change every single Metroidvania that comes after this. How do Metroid Dread in popularity? It was extremely popular, but I haven't played it yet. That game came out and a lot of people really loved that game. That game was really, really good by the people that played it. Just the problem is that Metroid is a niche. The Metroid series is a niche. But I haven't played it, so I can't say anything about it. I just can tell you what I've heard. And what I've heard is that it was good. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, you'd have to look up if they dissolved. I wouldn't go as far as to call Hollow Knight a Souls-like, though it's clear that it uses some things from that series, both in gameplay and storytelling. Nerdbird, I know Jamie disagrees with this. Jamie thinks that... I don't know if he still holds this opinion, but I remember a long time ago Jamie and I talked about this. Jamie thinks that Souls-likes need the RPG system in order to be a Souls-like. He thinks that the leveling and the gear are what makes a Souls-like on top of the respawn system and stuff like that. I disagree with him on that. I think that a Souls-like is specifically when you die, you drop your currency or your experience, you drop something along those lines. When you die, you drop currency and you have to go pick it up. Be that in this game where you fight a thing in order to pick it up, or be it in Dark Souls where you just pick it up. I think that combined with the respawn system of finding bonfires around the world makes it a Souls-like. I wasn't done, Nerdbird. It's not, because in Minecraft, you don't find a bonfire or something along those lines to make a respawn point. That's not a thing in Minecraft. Instead, you craft your respawn point like a bed. You could argue that you find them in villages, but regardless, you have to craft it. In Shovel Knight, you don't find a respawn point. It's a linear game where you just respawn. Like, I think Shovel Knight is probably as close to Souls-like as you can get without being a Souls-like, frankly. I think that that's what makes a Souls-like a Souls-like. The respawn system, and you drop your currency or something along those lines. That's what a Souls-like is. That's what I define it. But it becomes incredibly hard to define Souls-like when Dark Souls itself is not a unique genre. Dark Souls, like Dark Souls 1, is a Metroidvania. It's a Metroidvania RPG. That's what Dark Souls 1 is. Like, that's what it is. So it's like, Dark Souls, like a Souls-like, becomes incredibly hard to define when Dark Souls itself is other things, you know? It's just, it's so undefined. I'm not holding on, I'm fighting the boss. I think that that's just a video game thing, but again, like this isn't hello brother. This isn't something that we can really define definitively. Like this needs to be something that game devs agree on. Like as a whole, the gaming industry needs to agree on how to define this. I'm gonna shut the fuck up because I'm getting hit a bunch. I just died. No, Fortnite is not a Souls-like. You don't find respawn points, or you don't drop your currency. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm not counting that one. I got distracted. My bot's broken. You do? I haven't played Fortnite since launch. Hang on, my bot's broken. I'm restarting. You drop your shit and you find a respawn van and it can respawn your team. I think that's different. Fucking Souls-like, I would still call that different. But again, it doesn't fucking matter. Like the gaming industry needs to define what this means. What does Souls-like mean? Until the gaming industry defines what a Souls-like is, it's a non-term. It doesn't matter. By your rules, it counts. I wouldn't call that a Souls-like. You're not respawning. You're respawning your team. You're not respawning yourself. The enemies don't respawn when you respawn. Like that doesn't count. It's different. It's a completely different system. Just because it's vaguely similar doesn't mean it's the same. By that logic, Apex Legends is a Souls-like. You know, the system that Fortnite stole that from. Like it's not that specific. It doesn't respawn you and it doesn't respawn the enemies. That's closer. It doesn't respawn you and it doesn't respawn the enemies. Nor do you drop your currency in Apex Legends. I don't know about Fortnite. You drop your items in Fortnite. And same for Minecraft. You drop your items. You don't drop your currency. You don't drop your souls or your XP. You kind of do in Minecraft. Not really. I guess. Again, there is no definition for this because the definition of the RPG mechanics and stuff like that, or the stamina management system, all of that is already in different games that aren't Souls-likes, that very clearly aren't Souls-likes. So it's like this term is not defined. So because of that, like nothing fits under that umbrella. And yet everything does. It's such an undefined term that like it doesn't matter. Like it's so stupid. That's why the gaming industry needs to come together and define what the fuck this means. We need clearly defined genres. Like, roguelike is definable. We know what that is at this point. Because it's been around for so long. Souls-like is new. It needs to be defined. It can't just be a blanket term. It's stupid. When people say Souls-like, it actually means nothing. I'm not arguing what a Souls-like even is. I'm arguing that Souls-like shouldn't fucking exist. That's what I'm arguing. Okay, what's like Dark Souls? Because if you say Souls-like is a game that's like Dark Souls, you just said every 3D Metroidvania that's out there. Like, it's not, it doesn't define it. It needs to be specific. Fuck up, I'm not done. Send your chin one message. I'm guilty of that too, honestly. Nice. Game with save/respawn points that cause enemies to respawn, which uses an RPG level system and combat built around stamina management. I would argue take out the RPG level system because that's a different genre. Combat built around a stamina system I can agree with, though. So it would be game with save/respawn points that causes enemies to respawn. Combat built around stamina management, and you drop your currency or experience on death. I think that has to be included because that is such an integral part of Dark Souls that I feel like it has to be included in it. Like, that matters so much, and that's something that is so important to that game. So I think that it should be game with save points that respawn enemies, with combat built around a stamina management, and you drop currency/experience on death. Invincibility rolls, I don't think that matters. I think that that's a side effect of all of the things. I don't think that matters. For instance, I personally still consider Sekiro Souls-like. However, it's like barely, you know, and that doesn't really have rules. I still feel like Sekiro is like the most un-Souls-like Souls-like that exists. You know? I do agree that the stamina management is a very big thing with Dark Souls. However, like, in the same beat, like, I feel like a lot of games also do that. Like, think about the mana system in, like, a MMO, you know? Like, that matters. It's basically the same thing. I don't know. But I get what you mean. I get why you're saying that. I just think that the RPG mechanics don't matter. Like, it's... Again! None of it fucking matters, because fucking Dark Souls is just one thing that's built off of 5 million other things. It's just a Metroidvania. It's a Metroidvania. It's just a 3D Metroidvania. Nobody says it is because you don't get, like, gear that makes you, like, wall jump or double jump or something, but you do the fucking bells in Dark Souls that unlocks the areas, and like that's the Souls-like part, or that's the Metroidvania part of it. And you got to backtrack to get back where the door was that it opened, and then you got to go fight a boss in like an archive, and then you beat it, and it gives you a key that allows you to get into a different area. So you got to walk all the way back and unlock that, which makes you backtrack. It's like it's a Metroidvania. Like. They just ditched the items that Metroidvanias are known for to support an RPG system instead. I can't wait for these, there's a rumor going around that FromSoft is working on a new what are they called? Armor Core games? What are they called? They're like giant mech games. They're whatever the FromSoft worked on before Dark Souls and Demon Souls and stuff. There's a rumor going around that they're gonna return to that for their next game. They're making a new game in that series. And I can't wait for those games to come out and people try to argue that they're Souls-likes. It's gonna happen. Like, the game could, like, legitimately just be straight up a hack and slash game. Like, just, it could be a copy-paste of Devil May Cry 5. Like, straight up, just they copied the entire game, same model, same everything. They could copy paste the entire an entirely different game, and people would still argue that it's Souls-like. As there should be, Nerdbird. I think that's what we should define as a, that should be the defining factor of Souls-like. Is patches in it? It's a Souls-like. That's the defining fact. If patches isn't in it, it's not a Souls-like. Sorry, I don't make the rules, even though I just made the rules. Cool. When you damage him enough, he tries to surrender. Did you know in Elden Ring, you can actually surrender to patches and he'll stop fighting you? If you do a gesture while you fight him, he'll just like stop attacking you. He's got like unique dialogue for it and everything. I think it's the same gesture that he does when you attack him initially, when like he's a boss. I think you earn that gesture, and then if you hit him ever again and it like starts an NPC fight, then if you surrender to him, he'll stop fighting you in the same way that you did. I think. I could be wrong. So I wonder if you can just avoid that fight entirely in New Game Plus when you already have that gesture, you know what I mean? Okay, everybody shut the fuck up. Hello, brother. Okay. Okay. No! Fuck. Cool. I'm sitting down. I'm sitting down, man. I give up. I'm gonna try the charm one, just to swap things up a little bit, since I've been struggling with the shell for the last 2 hours. Hour? I was hoping to beat this by Tuesday, but it might take longer than that. If we can't finish this today, it'll probably take longer. Why not? Oh yeah, I turned off charms. Is this the last door? Yeah. It's the last one we have to do the bindings for, and then there's like a boss rush. I hate that my controller just disconnects. Getting hit 5 million times. Who needs health anyways? You know, at the end of the day. We're not counting that one. Especially since, like, one person entered the prediction. Man. I sure am sick of fighting the same bosses. Yep, I sure am. I wish at least the order was on shuffle, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Doesn't help that I'm tired, so my reaction time is slowing down, and that's the excuse I'm gonna use every single fucking time. Come at me. I'll beat him eventually. It sure is gonna feel good to not have to do these ever again, though. I'm not gonna lie to you. I love this video game, but fuck the bindings. All right. It's not really the bindings themselves. It's more that, like, story is a little bit locked behind them. Like, that's the only reason I'm doing this. It's because of lore. Like, that's what's really bad about it, is that, like, they lock story behind it. If it was, like, for, like, a random cosmetic or something, like it changed my nail color or something, you know, then, like, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. You know, if it was just, like, something small like that, no biggie. But it's the fact that, like, some story is locked behind it is what really sucks. Okay. All right. What? You ate your house, and the last thing you had to eat was a dick. Would you do it, or be stuck eating glass? Where did glass come into play? I would eat the dick, but like, what? In the wise words of Caps Lock Keon. Not that it's the worst thing in the world or anything, but like, if you suck dick and you don't like it, you're not gay. You know what I mean? Rather, you know what Keon did. Let's do this boss like better. Let me actually try on this boss for once. Okay, never mind. Now I'm gonna start. Right now, I'm gonna start trying. Okay, right now, I'm gonna start trying. Now, I'm gonna start trying. Now. I don't know why I didn't do. I don't know why I didn't do an alert. Hi, Dark Embers. How are you? Can someone shout out Dark Ember? I'll do it. What you doing, dog? Why does it just pick and choose when it doesn't do things? Okay. What? Fuck? That was weird. Is my bot just broken? What the fuck? Why does it just choose not to work sometimes?
Welcome back to all who are coming back in.
How you doing, dog? Oh, it was my fault. I didn't resume it. You're getting one more. One more. That was a random one. That was Hollow Knight. Oh, this is a great clip. Welcome to my stream, where all we feel is pain.
Oh. But I'm at 1 fucking health. This is bullshit. I'm gonna die. But you know what? Fuck it. Right there.
I see you're playing Hollow Knight, so I'm going to warn you and anyone in chat. I am literally at the end of the game. Like, this is the ending of the final DLC. So if you don't want to be spoiled, I completely understand. I recommend you duck out now before we go in here. Just, you know, protect yourself from the spoilies. Just took out my vampire fangs. Did you have a good time or nah? I know you said you were angry. Man. What time is it? 3:30? Let's go do something else. I'm not doing this tonight. Good night, good night, Eep. I love you. Mwah! I almost said good night, tired. We're not doing this tonight. This isn't happening. I'm too tired and I'm not going to be able to get it. I got dinner. What'd you get? Have a nice night, Embers. I love you. Mwah! The one you get spoiled. Oh, we already did this? Well, fuck, I got nothing else to do. Ugh. Have a moi for a drink. Mwah. You have fun? Should you do both radiance ends? No, I have to do these fucking bindings first. Ugh. But I'm so sick of fighting these fucking bosses. Cowabunga. Hang on. Yeah. Cowabunga. I want to know what it does if I have a shell on. Hell yeah. Now I just need to not get hit. Yeah, like that. You did not do that. I got hit as an example of what not to do. Man, I'm so sick of fighting these fucking bosses. Seems like, for this final Pantheon, it might be like a binding per stream rather than all 4 bindings in one stream. Which fucking sucks. Dying. Nah, I'm not doing this. On top of that, my controller keeps disconnecting. Forgot that I had a prediction going. Man. Give it like Yankee. Tanking the damage seemed a bit much. I can't fight that boss without getting hit. What's going on? Why is my browser like flashing? We could try doing the nail one. It's the unfortunate fact that like I need to keep slamming my head into the wall to be able to do it, but I can't do it because I'm slamming my head in the wall. Hang on, I want to look up something real quick. Is this actually doing anything? Sprint Master, Sharp Shadow. Does this actually do anything? Sprint Master plus Sharp Shadow plus Dash Master. Increase the damage dealt by 1.5 times the nail damage does not affect charge or cooldown. So no, it's not doing anything. Hello everybody, welcome to Pain. Hi, welcome to Pain. Welcome to Purified Pain. Hello.
We found a shoe.
You found
Left
a
shoulder
shoe?
crouch. I already knew that. I have a shoe. Nobody fucking come near me. I have a shoe.
How are you? How's your stream? How's Resident Evil? How's Village? How's that third person mode going? We are currently doing the hardest thing in this video game, and I'm very upset at it. Upset might be the wrong word. I'm tired of it, is what I am. I'm tired of it. That's what I am. I'm tired of doing it. I just bought Hollow Knight, so I have no clue what this is. We are at the end of the... We are at the end of the final DLC. So if you care about spoilers, I wouldn't watch this one, bud. We will be doing God of War on... Sorry, no. On Monday, we'll be playing a game called Madison. Because it's Halloween. We're going to be like a horror game. It'll be on Monday at 11 p.m. EST, so you can come back then for that, or you can come back on Tuesday at 11 p.m. EST for God of War. The DLC's free. Great new way to play the game. We saw the beginning of the DLC, and I'm interested to finally get to it on Monday. Oh yeah? Have you? So you started the Shadows of Rose. Okay. Drew, what's up? Is it as bad as the Witch and God of Boy, Dad of Boy? Harder. This is the hardest thing in the game. Like, it does not get harder than this. This isn't anything for completion though. Like it's really just you do it because you want to. However, there is like story locked behind it, which I think is kind of stupid. I wish it was like a collectible or something. Okay, buddy. Drew it because you want to, just drew it. This isn't the hard part, Froggo. But also, you need to keep in mind that, like, I've played this for, like, too many hours at this point. You also need to keep that in mind, you know? I hate that she doesn't even move in rhythm with her singing. Yeah. It makes it so that by the time you get up to the boss that you're struggling on, you forget the muscle memory that you've gained. So you kind of have to restart, like, completely in a way. But also, we're doing a thing called the binding challenges, which, like, takes away your upgrades. Right now, we're doing life. So if you look in the upper left, see how some of my masks, my hearts are gold? That's because the binding we're doing right now limits how much health I have. So I'm already doing the hardest, like, boss rush part of the game. I'm making the hardest boss rush even harder by limiting myself. And the only reward behind it is story. I've already like 112%'d, which is the maximum percentage. This is just for story now. Yeah, you have to make it harder for the story. You have to do the Pantheon to get the maximum percentage. You have to make it harder for the story. Wow. There is only one thing in the game that is harder than this. Also, I seen you, Peppy. How are you, Peppy? I love you. There's only one thing that is possibly harder than this. However, I don't actually know if it's harder or not because I've never done it. Ugh. Now you'll see what the especially hard part is. You'll see. I get up to it pretty consistently. It's just... yeah. This stuff is easy mode in comparison to the ending. Oh, whoops. Okay. I don't have a lurk command, but okay. You do that, make sure to get your JO out nice and strong, you know? Don't rub too hard, don't squeeze too hard, you know? You might rip the skin, and be careful.
Bill, mine.
Nice. Nice. God, he was like on top of me. Whoop, didn't see that one.
Bill, mine.
Yeah, I don't really understand why lurk commands exist. Like, it's not like a big deal where I'm like complaining about it or anything. I'd rather you just be like, I'm lurking, bye, like, or BRB, you know? Like, I don't... The lurk command is me responding to you saying that you're lurking. You know what I mean? God, I say you know what I mean too much, and I notice it every time. That's my lurk command. The lurk command is me responding to you saying that you're gonna go lurk. I don't know why people do it. Well, if you do the lurk command, then you're disclosing that you're doing it anyways. Disclosing the lurk, but you're not what you're doing. Just lurk is shorter. Okay, then why can't you just say I'm lurking? Or I'm gonna go lurk. Or even just do it. You don't need to say that you're doing it, just do it. Like, even that. Like, I don't know. I've never understood. It's not like a complaint. Like, I don't care. I've just never understood it. It's just a Twitch thing that I've never gotten. I'm dead. It's okay, you're young. Shut the fuck up. You're young. Was that the hard part? No, I didn't get up to it. I'm tired. I'm like 10 minutes away from my end time. I'm tired, so my reaction time's slow. I don't know, Yam. I don't know. I get it. For me, like, from my perspective, like me doing it, like me going to lurk. I don't don't need to tell them that I'm gonna go lurk. I just do it. You know, like I just leave. Like I don't know. It has nothing to do with this, Abby. I don't know. I think it's just a personality thing. I don't need them to know that I'm still watching. I really couldn't care less. I just do it. And then if I'm leaving, or if I'm like actually fully leaving for a time, like I'm no longer watching the stream, then I'll like say that I'm leaving and I'll say bye and stuff. Like if I'm fully no longer at the stream, then I say something. But otherwise, like I'm just chilling. I don't know. Yeah, Keon, see, like, if they're fully gone, then, like, yeah, I would prefer them to say something over Irish goodbying, you know? If they're, like, fully leaving, then, like, yeah, I would rather them say something than just Irish goodbye. But, like, for lurking, like, you're still watching. Like, if I call you out, you can come back and chat at any time. Like, it's, like... But, I don't know. I've never understood the mindset, but it's not a complaint. I don't care. It's called a conversation, Froggo. It's how I stopped Keon from lurking. Boom, got him. It was all a tactic to stop Keon from leaving. Oh, I got him midair. Ah, the algorithm. Ah. Holy mama. I didn't start prediction. Doma.
Numa.
Yes. Numa A. Numa A. Just checking my watch because I have to record after this, so I can't go long. So this is gonna be the last run. Where's my fourth? What? Why did I only get 3 from that? I feel cheated. You still haven't left, Keon? Jesus Christ. I thought you left and came back. Well, that conversation was over. I thought you left. Nice. Oh, can't dash through that. Go! Why are you still talking to me? Go! Get out of here! Go piss! Go piss, girl! Jesus Christ!
Bill, mine. Bill, mine.
I fucking hate you.
Bill, mine.
All right.
Bill, mine.
Test of patience isn't fucking wrong, Nerdbird. Oh, I would have just died. Iframes just saved my life. Jesus Christ! You were so right with the test of patience shit. What is happening? Okay. Brago, I'm about to make an assumption, and I need you to correct me if I'm wrong, okay? What Dumpling just did was a 7TV emote. Do you know what 7TV is? The assumption wasn't that you don't know what it is, by the way. The assumption is that you don't have it. Computer somewhat recent. Okay. Well, that was a 7TV mode. Did you not like 7TV? Why not? I know the owners of it are kind of sus. But I like it. I like the platform. Reason behind it? Yeah, I know the owners behind it are kind of sus. But it has better functionality than both Better TV and Better Twitch TV and Frankerface Z combined. So I make the sacrifice until either of them meet 7 TV's level. And you know, in reality, if you're just using it, you're not really supporting them that much. You have to give them money in order to do that, and even beyond that, which I do, unfortunately, because, again, streamer. I compromise my beliefs a lot when it comes to this, and it fucking sucks, and I feel bad about it, but it's okay. For the better of my content, that's the point. And I forgot what I was saying. I literally only use it to better my content. It's not about them. I really don't care about them. If Frankerface Z or if Frankerface Z or Better Twitch TV came out and like matched them, or something else came out to like match their functionality, then I would switch an RB. I feel different about what it means to support. I get it. But if you do it for your content, I can't really blame you. I'm not going to hold you differently. I'm just not going to use it. You do you. Just acknowledge that you're missing out on a lot of emotes. Like Nodders. And others. Honestly, like, you go even further into it. This is controversial. I feel like wanting a platform that doesn't, like, censor its users is valid. Personally, I think that that's valid. However, doing it for the reasons that they did it, which was for racist memes, is not. That is not valid, you know? Like, their reasoning is valid, but the reasoning for their reasons is not. But even beyond that, I'm also okay with it because it tells me who not to follow. You know what I mean? Like, if I see somebody on Twitch using these, like, racist emotes on their 7TV, then it tells me to unfollow them. So in reality, it's doing me a favor by telling me who not to support. Them allowing the emotes on their platform tells me who not to follow. Hi, Keon. How are you?
Keon has returned to chat.
How is your piss, girl? This is the hard part. Hello, brother. Also, thank you, Frogger. This conversation has woken me up a little. Okay, cool. Let me just get hit by everything and then die instantly. Yep, okay, cool. You don't get to see it. You don't get to see it. Guess we're doing one binding a stream. No, I'm just so tired, Keon. Unloved, unwanted. Man, jump scares really just don't affect me anymore, huh? I'm really just immune to all jump scares at this point, huh? Hang on, I'll get there. Just give me a second. Trying to find the song. I don't have all this set up yet. I'm just trying to find the song. I'll get there. Hang on. This one.